Nero. Nero. Nero.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah. I just sent it. Tell me, are you seeing anything?
Mm, I don't see Red Dead, but I see your screen.
Okay, good.
Looks terrible.
What? This is awesome. Look,
Looks terrible. I hate your
this is
UI.
my UI.
Yeah. Your your quick bar, whatever the whole thing on the bottom is.
This?
No, the thing on the bottom. Also, no wonder you have no frames when you play. It's all this shit in the background taking up CPU time.
So wait. I don't understand. What are you looking at? Hold on.
The Discord, Chrome,
Oh, that's cool
video.
though. No, that's cool. That's cool. It's
So weird.
minimalistic.
Like I'm watching Linux.
Okay. Can't play no mouse and keyboard. Let's play. Should be fun. Finish off the game. Let's see if I remember how to play
If
this
you haven't
game.
finished the episode chapter 6, you have not finished off the game. I'll tell you that right now.
No, I'm like, I have to go and see John. You see, because we just finished kidnapping. Whoa, hold on. Um, am I offline? Yeah. Okay, cool.
What's going on here? I'm waiting.
Sorry, I have to play the game offline. Do, 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 do. What else was I gonna tell you? Oh man, you really missed. Oh yes,
What?
Virgil.
Well, my opinion still stays the same. And Virgil.
Is that what?
But he just seems undercooked.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he was definitely put together quickly, but still, there's no denying that he still looks awesome. Okay,
Mm,
story.
nah, still undercooked.
Dun.
Like all I see on Virgil is this shit that should have been put separately and out of DT. Like those DT extensions he has.
Yeah.
Why is that an extension? Why isn't that just in default?
I mean,
And if they don't, if they are on default, why not just make them do less damage to compensate for not being in DT state? Like fucking what's it called? That triangle, pause, triangle extension he has. That looks sick. Why the fuck is that not just default?
agreed.
Or fucking, you know the Rising Star move he has on, not Rising Star, after Rapid Slash he does like a lift up, if you hold it down.
Yeah.
Why isn't that just like its own input?
I
And like,
agree. I agree.
why, and like if okay, look, if we go to the root of Dante, right? They try to differentiate weapons, so everything has like their own like little unique thing. It's not just copy. That's not like everything has a helm breaker or a high rise
Yeah.
or a stinger or a killer bee, you know, or a. But meanwhile, Virgil has two different helm breakers. Granted, one does a bounce and one does a just throws them out.
Are you kidding me? Did you see that, Nero?
Why does he have two helm breakers?
Did you see that?
Why doesn't he just have one helm breaker and then just have the helm breaker bounce depending on the concentration, or just let it bounce in general?
I don't know, man.
And if we keep going that way, right? Why the fuck does he have two high rises or two What the fuck is the back launcher? Why does he have that? Why not just give Yamato its old upper slash from DMC3 where it just stays on the ground and just cuts them back down? Why? Why does he have a follow-up to that? Why don't you just have Yamato and fucking Mirror's Edge act different? Ryan, you wanna explain it to me?
No idea.
Ryan?
Man. I do miss. I do miss old Virgil.
Yamato doesn't even fucking need a launcher because he has trick up. What the fuck does he need a launcher for? You just upper slash and then trick up and then continue. There was no reason to have a launcher or a follow-up to the launcher because you already had a follow-up with Trickster or with Dark Slayer.
Yeah, but do you really expect normies to like, you know?
If they want to play with Yamato, they should learn how to do it. People are already learning how to do fucking JC, 4 JCs in a row, and fucking what's it called? And mix in trick ups and trick downs while doing it.
Nah, I disagree. I don't personally like the change, but you can tell why they changed it.
No, it's dumb. It's a meaning of differentiation. Why would you have two things do the exact same move?
Right, I agree with that.
Why? It's like if we gave Nero two swords and the exact same sword fucking did the same streak, the same high rise, the same helm breaker. It makes no sense. And the same caliber and the same shuffle. What's the reason for it? It's the same weapon at that point.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Meanwhile, old upper slash was so sick. You would launch them in the air, and you would hit them back down.
Yeah, or you could. Yeah.
That was sick. And if you wanted to follow it up, you just did trick up. It's not like they're asking you to do fucking 6 inputs in a row to figure it out. It's just
I know, but still,
back melee, forward trick. That's it, and then continue. And if not, you can just do fucking neutral trick with the sword embedded in them to continue, without having to do the trick up and to start. It makes no sense, right? It makes no sense.
Agreed.
Or like fucking, I'm not a big fan of his new aerial rave from DMC4, not the spin one, even though I don't really like the spin one either. The one that replaces his old aerial rave.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of it, so I don't really see why the hell they gave him a new one. Why didn't they just make it so like, okay, so you have 2 aerial raves, right?
Yep.
Normal one is still attack, right? But the new one is attack, pause, attack. And just have the pause be as fast as it is for when he does million slash. Why not do that? Why do you have to get rid of an old move? And why instead of having Miracle Edge have no move at all, right? Why don't you just give it the spin move that Yamato B has in the air?
Yeah.
Why just give that all to Yamato? Why just have Miracle Edge default to Helmbreaker? It's nice it defaults to Helmbreaker, but if there's already a move on the field, why not give it that move? Why do you front load it into Yamato?
We got some good arguments, man.
And like fucking, I don't know about you, but I miss Rising Moon, or whatever the fuck the kick ender was for kick 13 on Virgil now. I miss that move. It's so much cooler than fucking Beast Uppercut Charge 4.
Which move, sorry?
Rising Moon. It's where Yamato or Beowulf does a launcher with his 2 kicks in the air from ground. It's the kick 13 DT extension, or the kick 13 where you hold it.
Yeah.
At the end of the kick 13, it does the launcher in the air. I don't see why you would take that away
I'm not.
Especially when Beast Uppercut is basically just now
I'm,
hell
no,
on
no,
earth.
no, 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 no.
Alternate.
What do you call it? It's actually it is there, right? But you have to do kick
Yeah,
13.
it's on the kick 13. Why is it on kick 13?
Was it its own move
Why
in?
is it there?
Was it its own?
Why isn't it just the original launcher?
Was that? I don't understand. Was
It
that?
was it,
Was that a
it was
launcher?
originally his launcher. It was originally his launcher in DMC3. That was his old Beowulf launcher.
Wow.
In DMC3 he didn't have Beast Uppercut.
Okay.
In DMC3 he had Rising Moon, or whatever the fuck it's called, where he did 2 kicks in the air to get them in the air.
Yeah.
Plan to get us out, it just feels
Except now in DMC5 it is now his fucking kick 13 extension if you hold the attack button down. And to replace it, they gave him Beast Uppercut.
Yeah. Why didn't they just?
Why they give him Beast Uppercut? Dante already has Beast Uppercut. Why not make him look unique? Why give him just a generic fucking Shoryuken?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't understand it, Ryan. I don't understand it. Especially now,
you saved me a long
with Hell on
time
Earth
ago.
being on the thing, it basically just fills fucking Beast Uppercut's role of just being the damage nuke.
Yeah.
Maybe he could have done something.
Except the difference being that you have to prep Beast Uppercut, and it doesn't have a STT and quantitation.
You could
limiter.
Something to Jack. It's that or...
I don't get it, right? I don't get it.
Gotta remember in DMC4
What about
when
loyalty?
when you could
Loyal
only
what
do
matters.
trick down in DT.
What are you gonna do?
I'll
Garbage.
be okay. But do
And it's not like they don't have fucking room to make the move, right?
Good.
Because if you remember V, he has that fucking circular move. Now the circular move may be fucking lame to do because it's inconsistent,
Time comes.
but you know that fucking rapid slash and
This is over.
hold variation where it just punches them in the air?
Mhm.
Why not just fucking put that on circle?
Now,
On circle triangle. Or on not circle triangle, 360 triangle. It would make sense
Yeah.
from a move perspective. You're literally just
Help me with the
spinning
rest.
around them, putting them in the air.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes no sense, man. It makes
You know
no
what-
sense
do
to
you-
me.
Do you know why I wanted Nero? I wanted Akuma. I think I told you this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
I mean, I wanted, like, I don't know if you remember this, but they wanted to do more things with Gilgamesh.
Tried this thing out
But
on
because of the
bridge.
time restraints, they had to, like,
There's a spot
copy
about
and paste shit onto it,
across
right?
where we can get down underneath.
Like, originally they wanted to do a 1-inch punch on that fucking thing as a replacer for Real Impact.
Sure.
And that thing would have been fucking sick. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you look at Real Impact, right? And you look at Beast Uppercut. It's basically the same move, except one does more damage and takes less time, but you're also locked into it. What would have been cooler if you just fucking if you just did a 1-inch punch in front of their face
Yeah.
as the Real Impact, and you send them fucking flying away, and it would stop the whole, or it would like make it harder to do fucking Real Impact, Real Impact, Real Impact, because they basically don't fucking move.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't get it, right? I don't get it. Or like fucking.
all right.
And I don't know if you remember this, but fucking Kick 13 in DMC1.
Yeah.
Originally, without DT, it was just like it was basically just his stinger. That was a cool fucking stinger. I don't know about you.
Or for Virgil.
Got it.
No, for Dante in DMC1.
The
It was
DT.
literally. It was originally just his stinger on Ifrit.
Okay, you should be good.
For his stinger, he just did a forward kick, like a forward roundhouse, basically.
Okay.
Like, okay, straight is cool. I'll give it that. It's a cool fucking move. Or draw into straight, whatever. But fucking flat or kick 13 as the stinger, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Nearly there.
Just fucking see Dante roundhouse somebody from across the screen. Who wouldn't want to fucking do that? Makes no sense to me, right?
At least we can at least give one thing to the SC.
They made
which is,
they made Doppel usable. That's pretty cool.
yeah, that's
I won't
pretty
knock that.
cool. Yeah.
I'm actually, I like the idea of separating the DT and STT gauge,
Good. Yeah.
but I still miss normal DT though.
Yes, agreed.
I would have preferred just normal DT over STT.
No, but
That's
he needed it. Right?
From a
Not even
From a game
but just
perspective?
gameplay.
From a game perspective, if you want to look at it like that, like yeah, he's not gonna fucking fight Dante without STT. He'd fucking insta lose.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there?
Right. Yes. So.
Okay. Grab yourself a bundle from
But
the
I still don't
bottom.
understand, right? Like,
Bridge is wired to the
why do they have you
Need to
like if you look at the way Virgil's set up, right?
Yeah.
On the D-pad, he has his summon, his doppelganger thing. It's
I sure hope
its left D-pad is
These are mine and Charlie.
slow,
They ain't
up
easy
is
to come
neutral,
by. They
and
don't
then
do the job.
right D-pad is haste, and then down summons and down unsummons the doppel.
Yeah.
If you press DT, you just press the DT button, it summons the doppel. Why? Why does that summon the doppel? Why not just have it also on down D-pad, both summon and unsummon the doppel? So that if you want to use STT and charge it,
Yeah.
and quickly activate it without flubbing the fucking input,
Yeah.
you just press it.
That's true. Yeah. Because you might just accidentally.
You might
You
just use
can-
doppel by mistake,
no, but
and you
you can
lock yourself
cancel it,
into
though.
the animation.
You can cancel it
You
though.
okay to finish off?
Yeah, but why is that clunkiness in there to begin with? Even if you
agree,
cancel it, why is it there?
Better work.
If you can make something consistent and smooth
Yeah.
versus clunky, why would you go clunky any time of the week?
Right. So you just hold down the bottom D-pad, and then that summons the doppelganger. So you don't.
No,
actually
no,
have
no.
to-
No, so
Why?
D-pad down unsummons the doppel.
Okay.
That's all it does. If it doppels out, it'll unsummon. If it's not out, it won't do anything.
Okay.
If you, in my proposal, if you press the D-pad and you have no doppel out,
Yeah.
on bottom, it will summon the doppel. If you press it again, it will unsummon the doppel.
Okay.
In this state, if you press the DT button,
I think I
it won't summon the doppel, it will instead just charge your STT. By the time you get to max charge STT, it will just and you just press the button, it will just put you in STT. Because STT doesn't have a DTE, doesn't have a DT explosion. What's the point of having doppel as the default DT button? Makes no sense to me.
Come on, quick.
And if they do that,
Stupid thing.
they could also just make you just hold the STT button and have you do a DT explosion, like you could in old games.
Hold on. Okay. Are you watching?
Yeah, you're about to get hit by a train.
Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on.
I just want to say that train guy totally gave them leeway there.
Yeah, he could have.
He totally slowed down. He totally slowed
He
down.
could have just yammed them off the road, off the tracks. Man, I recently. Oh,
I
hold
think
on,
a
let me turn the volume down on this. I recently watched this hidden secrets and like Easter eggs and mysteries in our Red Dead Redemption 2. Gotta say, a lot of them are really good. You could really tell that they
Yeah, they
put a
put care
lot.
into it.
They put a lot of they put a lot of effort into this game.
Yeah.
A lot.
Oh, Ryan, you know, just watching this game reminds me now. Cyberpunk 2077 had a year or more of delay,
Mhm.
and it looks the way it does.
Yes,
But RDR2 looks the way it does in both cutscene and gameplay.
yes.
The only difference is that RDR2 has no NPC density in comparison to Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I agree with that. But the thing was with
It is
the
possible.
thing is, no.
It
I
is
know why. I
possible
know.
to do it.
Hold on. I know why they did that in the because it was the reveal trailer, Nero. Like you gotta make the shit look
No,
good.
no. Why would you do a reveal trailer and fucking lie to your audience about the gameplay, about
Mate,
the graphics?
they did that with Witcher 3
Now-
as well. Like
now if they-
I don't exactly fault them, but
You want the honors?
See, the thing is that cinematic trailer you're talking about with the original Johnny Silverhand fucking scene also has gameplay in it.
that's
I'm
true.
pretty fucking positive. I remember correctly. If it has gameplay in it, it does the whole gameplay spiel, shows you the fucking intro to the character creator, or whatever, where you're in the shop and you have fucking clothes on, and you look yourself in the mirror. Looks fine. Looks fine. You would think that's gameplay,
Got all the smoke he wants.
because the rest of the fucking thing had also gameplay. And at the end, you see Johnny Silverhand at the end.
Draw attention away from us.
And now we see the game, and it looks fucking like
Tell the truth.
it looks like fucking DMC5 models when you're in game,
Yes.
and you look at their face.
Like I said,
Yes.
Why? Why is that a thing?
Time comes, you go.
No idea.
It's not even an argument of fucking cross-gen limitations, because
Yes.
RDR2 has the same limitations, and it looks as good as it does.
You know all that ever mattered to me.
Look at this.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, with
All I
RD2,
knew.
Like I look at the facial
I
models,
believe
and
you.
some of them look really good, and some of them don't look
Not
as
anymore,
good.
John.
Like for
Yeah, of course.
instance,
Like
Sure.
the main character guys, like the main
You gotta
guys,
go.
will
Yes.
always look great because they always
Yes.
have like actual.
Go.
They have like character model or
Come on, man.
characters, or not characters. People modeling them.
yeah, yeah,
People
yeah,
touching up on them. Of course.
yeah, yeah,
I've done a lot of
I'm not gonna
thinking
argue that there's a lot of work put into them. Look at him.
Look at
Look at
him.
fucking Arthur.
yeah.
But
Out here risking
the
our
fucking
necks for
NPCs
what he
in like Saint Denis, I don't give a shit about them. Why would I
That
care about what they look
shit
like?
don't
That's
work
true.
no more.
That's true.
How you
And the same
been?
could be said to Cyberpunk. Like, do you really think somebody's gonna sit there in the middle of a crowd and say, "Oh,
You got a
that guy looks
friend.
looks basic as shit"? Of course he
Yeah.
looks basic as shit. He's a
You
fucking
stop
NPC.
building
You
a
don't give a
life
shit
for
about.
yourself.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
will
yeah.
never see him again or interact with him
Man.
once.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you go out of your
the
way to
thing
kill
is,
him.
I don't fault
I need a
CD
vacation.
Projekt Red because their facial,
And
well, their
Dutch
character models were never like
has all
super
the
detailed. But it is disappointing
For
seeing.
safekeeping.
Yeah, but
Johnny
you can't just
Silverhand.
fucking show people
Yeah, yeah, I
what
agree with
people
that.
assume to be a
Here's
gameplay
something.
trailer because it
Yeah.
has gameplay in it and it finishes off with a
That
cinematic
girl.
of Johnny Silverhand.
Think she might know where some of that
And then
money
just fucking
is.
see the launch trailer or the soon to be launch trailer
You tell her
and it
to
looks
make
fucking
sure.
night and day.
And then
Yeah,
come talk
right.
to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to. I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things that I'm
I can't get over it,
clearly
man. I
now.
just can't get over it. Why would they? They have a year,
I'll
right? They
fix
had a
things
year and a
later.
half plus of
Yeah.
delays, plus the
Yeah.
8 years they had in development because they've been fucking dragging their feet.
No,
And it comes
it's
out
not,
like this.
It's not 8
Why?
years. It's not 8 years. It's not 8 years.
When did the original Cyberpunk trailer come out?
Yeah.
That was a teaser.
Why would they tease something if it's not in development?
Because that's what
Why would they
companies
just
do.
Why would they just make a
That's
vertical
what,
slice
that's
of
what
a
that's
trailer
what that's what
and do it like
some,
that?
That's what some companies do. But the problem right now, right? Okay, the game was in development since they finished Witcher 3. That's a fact because CD Projekt Red, CG Projekt Red was not that big before Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is what gave them the budget to do Cyberpunk. You get what I'm trying to say, right?
Mhm.
So, I mean, obviously it's 5 years. That's still a very long time, right?
5-year development. I'm pretty sure. How long? I'm gonna look up right now how long RDR2 was in development for. RDR2 development.
I'd say more or less the same.
8
Oh,
years.
What the fuck?
8 years development time for RDR2.
That's not that-
And they didn't delay RDR2. They
Wait,
just
8
kept it under
years?
wraps on 8 years. And they didn't fucking delay RDR2. They sat on it, they worked on it, and when they were confident that it was fucking done, they launched it on the same day they would say they would.
Who's this? Rain falls. No thanks. Effie. Who are you?
Right. You know what fucking kills me about that Rain's Fall guy?
Mhm.
He has a son called Eagle Flies, right?
Yeah.
I saw like around the time the game launched, there was a Reddit post. Fucking, there's rain falls, eagles flies, and then wind blows. Oh, man.
Okay, I'll go to there since it's closer. How do I play this game again?
What do you mean? Like get out? Just press escape.
No shooting. How do, actually, I wanna get into a gunfight. Like, you know my favorite. You know my favorite.
Right click,
part?
left click, pull out. I think I don't
No,
remember.
no, no, no. I'm just figuring out. Just you know, my favorite thing about the graphics in this game is when there's what do you call it, bloom? I don't know. It's like a, you know, in the swamp area,
Yeah.
you've got that light, the kind of like the moonlight that hits the swamp. Shit looks beautiful. dude.
Sun rays, I guess.
Moon rays.
Moon rays.
Yeah, I'll just label it. But yeah, that shit looked amazing.
Look at RDR2, man. Look how good it looks. This is without RTX. This is without RTX, and it looks good. It looks this good on lighting.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Rockstar spent 8 years. I mean,
8 years
it
without,
needs-
and how much time with that alone was just fucking working on the lighting.
yeah. Supposed to be
Meanwhile,
ridiculous,
Cyberpunk
but-
2077, has the fucking pass of having RTX second gen,
Hmm.
and it looks the way it does.
I mean, I agree that the character models are nothing to like gawk at, but
No,
I don't
you
know. I
need
think
to
it's
have
fine.
decent looking character models. You also need a decent level of light, so that shit doesn't just look flat and one
Yes.
dimensional.
Yes. Agreed.
Cyberpunk 27 doesn't even fucking have that. Everything just looks one dimensional.
Agreed. I
The
agree.
only time it doesn't look one dimensional is when you're in Night City at night and you're talking to people in bars and
Agreed.
shit. Because that's
Agreed.
when they actually work on lighting.
Right. Agreed. I think. Let me pause that real quick. I think that's the main point that I'm kind of disappointed with is daylight version of the city. It doesn't look. It doesn't look great. It looks fine, but it doesn't look great, right? But it's nighttime. That's when you start seeing, okay, this is with the RTX because I saw the game on RTX. There's a little trailer. Have you seen the trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't show you anything.
What do you mean?
It doesn't. It just shows you like fucking panning shots. It doesn't show you the same cutscenes with RTX.
Oh,
Doesn't show you
oh, oh,
character models in RTX.
oh, oh,
Doesn't
oh.
show. It shows you like a little bit of gameplay when you're shooting the fucking Maelstrom guys
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
in the dark.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, right? I like that they at least gave you a preview. Okay, this is what it's going to look like. Because you saw the rain, how it hit the car, and you saw the reflections on the.
A
Yeah,
proper RTX display would have been to show us the same trailer they showed us yesterday with
yeah.
RTX on.
Okay, agreed.
That would have been that would have
Maybe
shut me up.
maybe it was an RTX. Who knows? I don't know. Probably
I
not.
mean, I'm just looking at on my Silverhand, man. All I see is DMC5 Dante when you're in game, when you're in mission. That's all I see right now.
Mm,
Just that fucking blurry texture on his face, and everything
yeah,
looks a little bit off.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's anyway about the RTX. It looks fantastic. Luckily, I've got a 3080, so I can use and
What 38 did you
abuse
get again?
the Founders Edition.
All right, nice, nice. It's
Yeah,
the one worth
so
getting.
yeah, yeah.
Pre-scalped, pre-scalped somehow.
I mate, did I tell you
It's
the
a fucking
story?
miracle you didn't get it. No, I don't think you did.
No, but yeah. Anyways, I was like, obviously, I was in a Discord that would alert me when that 3080 or 3070 would pop up, and I was chilling on my bed because I was watching something, and then I heard my alert go off, and I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I checked Discord, and it's like 3080, on I forgot the website now, but it's a UK website because Nvidia were distributing FEs through
Hmm.
a partner website, and I went on the website. It was there, added to my basket. I was kind of hesitating for a second because it didn't let me go to the basket. I was like, oh yeah, I have to go up and then click this option that'll take me to the basket. I order it
Hmm.
and it just happened. It just happened so fast. I was like, holy shit, I actually got it. I still can't believe I got it,
Hey,
but yeah,
pre-scalped, pre-scalped.
pre-scout, it's crazy.
That's its
But
own miracle.
yeah, it's been serving me well. I haven't actually used it properly. I mean, Red Dead Redemption is the only high quality game that I've actually managed to see the
Dude, what I want more than anything else right now is just a new CPU. Because the game I play, Vermintide 2, is just so fucking CPU heavy.
wait,
I kid you not, that game is from like 2015,
seriously?
2016, 2017, something like that.
Yeah.
And I have a 1070 Ti.
Mhm.
The graphics on it don't really matter.
Mhm.
I'll still get 60 FPS or less
Damn.
during like horde sections where like there's a million enemies on screen.
Yeah.
All because it's fucking CPU bound. I can't do anything to change that without getting a better CPU. So I'm hoping that the new AMD cards just fucking at least put me over 100 or 80. I'll take 80. A consistent 80 would be fucking amazing compared to what I have now.
I don't think I'm gonna get any of the new CPUs because I primarily play at 1440p and or 4K. So, and CPUs, well, they're gonna be games that are CPU intensive, as you said, the game that you have. And I'm guessing that you play at 1080p,
Yeah.
right? So that automatically puts um, a bottleneck on your GPU, forcing your CPU to take the load. So you'd
Hmm.
you'd benefit a lot from getting the new CPUs, which are kind of amazing. Um, so when are you gonna get a graphics card? That's my question.
After the scalping done, probably. I mean, I have no interest in fucking wasting like $800 for a new card.
I'm not.
Wait, what is it, 800 or 700 for the
I think
3070
we'll die.
or 3080?
3080
hope
is
you find
six
peace.
700.
I don't know too much
700? Okay,
about
I'm not gonna
this.
waste $700
Probably not.
plus scalp for a new card just to play
Father,
fucking
my
Cyberpunk. That's
son,
not gonna
the
be my
Texas Prince,
go-to.
I believe
For
you
For the
are
time
my
being, I'm
boy.
content with my 1070 Ti.
What about 3080?
I'm
I mean
sorry.
3070. It's cheaper. It's like 500.
I don't want a 30. I don't
Surprised
want
that lack of
3070 and be
gratitude
cheaper.
of
I mean, it's basically just what I have now. If I get that,
I don't know too
No,
many
it's
maybe a
things.
bit better.
Colonel
Like
A
maybe
Sanders,
like
bit?
he is
maybe
already
like 10%,
exacted
20% better than what I have now
revenge
No.
for
Ruben.
$500.
No, it's not.
Why do that when I can get $200 more and just fucking get a 3080?
No, mate. The
Very
10
sorry about all of
1070
this.
is like a good
Sometimes
50
the
to
correct
60%
The
weaker
bravest
than
path is the
than
least
the
obvious.
3070.
and
3070
also
is
the gentlest.
2080 Ti level.
I'm a great
I don't want that
disappointment
thing.
to my son.
Your
If
son
I'm gonna buy
seems
something, I
to
might as well
want
get
war.
the best thing possible.
I
Son
guess that makes
thinks
sense.
there is
You know,
glory
you only
in
have to wait a
death.
few months. until
I don't
things
mind
settle
waiting.
down.
I got
Maybe he's
nothing to
But
rush me
for
for.
me,
The only thing is I'm looking forward to right now
death being
is
handled
the MC5
so
Virgil, so I
freely
can
by
fucking
the
shit on
most
it more
foolish of men
in
The boss
person.
fight is
be
good.
equated with
The
victory.
boss fight's good. The boss fight's great.
Glory has
And
come
then-
with service.
Fucking
Maybe.
Vermintide 2
Maybe
DLC in December, January-ish,
I've killed a
and then
lot of
Cyberpunk. That's all I'm looking forward to right now.
for a whole lot of dumb reasons. and I ain't
Everything
gonna
else I don't
see
really
much
care for.
glory in it.
Your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace,
I ain't doing so good.
and maybe you
Yeah,
can take
son,
pity
you're
on
about
my
to
plight.
die.
Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a sight up in the
This
mountains that's long
this is
been
essentially my
sacred to
problems
me.
with this game.
A
It's just
place
a lot
for
of
reflection.
ride with me.
And here,
So like, and then you just spent 5
what is
minutes
this news,
going to
Captain
an area.
Monroe?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
You mentioned
it does
I
that.
speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of
It's
Indian
probably the
Affairs in
most
Saint
annoying
Denis
because I'm like, come on, can we just get
But
there, please?
regrettably,
Just get there,
appears the oil
please.
company's already received approval.
And they could have
to
easily
move
fixed this
forward
too, like on
with
subsequent
reservation
replays
land.
through the mission log. If you can just like skip sections.
Yes, yes.
So
They
what
could have
does
fixed
that
this so
mean for
easily.
us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few
Yes.
months.
It's like the part of the problem why people don't want to fucking restart RDR2 because they have to go through the fucking winter section again.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can.
Like it's just,
Mr. Morgan,
I think not even the games that need to be more,
I would rather certain
what do you call
actions
it,
were
more
taken by
option
friends
heavy in
outside the
how
tribe.
much settings you can like apply and maybe disability settings. I don't think
Any
games
assistance
should
would be
obviously
much
strive for that,
appreciated,
right?
Mr.
But
Morgan.
it should also strive for more convenient options, like I don't know, skip cutscenes,
So I should
skip.
take this
Yeah.
as a yes?
Skip dialogue, go straight to X point.
What are you talking to me?
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
See? What's left of that bridge over there?
But yeah, like God of War.
I heard about it
like,
being destroyed. Do you know if that was also my son's doing?
No, I'm pretty sure he had nothing to do with that one.
Well, I fear they will find a way to blame it on us anyway.
Anyways, Nero, you know what I was
Continue on
talking
this
to you
way.
about with the
I'm going to look for some herbs to
more
give you. See the wolves over there
Hollywood-esque
feasting on
cowboy
my horse?
game.
Mhm.
Brutality and beauty
Yeah,
are both
I
all
kind of
around
really
us.
want it now. It's like
Yet so often we're
just
unable to
picturing
see
it,
past our own
it's just kind of bombastic. It's like you take Red Dead
This is
Redemption
what I
2 and
try
you
to
just
teach my son.
turn it on its head, and it's just more extreme and less
Go on, get out.
narrative. It's more
There was no need to harm them.
fun in that sense. kind of want that key.
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But
What's
don't
going
feel
on?
like you have
Run!
to. Are you all right back there? Why are you riding off like that?
So you was just talking about something?
It's a beautiful ride ahead if... Huh?
What's going on here?
Look out!
I think the wolves might have fucked with the AI.
Some time to think.
How much you know about Dutch?
A little. Mostly what Charles told me.
For years. He was the best man I knew. But... Hey,
Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
What's he doing? Hello?
This is what I was looking for. English mace.
Okay.
Okay, let's continue on.
The fuck was that?
Anyway, you were saying...
That's not English mace. It's a fucking flower.
he's been unraveling for some time now, and...
English mace is a fucking
Sure
mushroom.
ain't going back at this point.
It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps you see that with him. Just as I see it with my son.
Dutch has got this crazy plan
That he doesn't want to tell
if
anyone?
we create
Okay.
enough noise and chaos, we'll be able to escape and go somewhere far away where no one will find us. I worry a lot of folks are gonna get caught in the crossfire,
You will?
including eagle flies.
So what can we do?
I ain't quite sure.
Dude,
Just
man,
wanted
imagine
you to
living in
know
these
the
times now.
situation.
Like, you're
Thank
just some
you,
peasant.
Mr. Morgan.
Just
Some guy with a gun.
Shit. you're just chilling with your family, you know what I'm saying? Your dad just come home from hunting a squirrel or some shit. And your mom's just like looking after the kid and you're just chilling, 8-year-old. You're just about to eat a family meal and then some asshole just... Because there's no locks on the doors or anything. If you just come in and say, hey, give me everything. And obviously people lived in
Wait,
horrible
stop
conditions. Could you imagine
I want to pick some
living
ginseng.
like that?
That's why people flock to the cities. Just for like a degree of safety.
Right. Insane. Dude, can we just... You see what I'm saying there? It's
This
like, I
will
want to
combine
play
well.
the game.
No, you must sit through narrative. Just like Witcher 3 gate you through
Oh,
content. You must
listen,
sit through content.
Listen. I don't think I'm going to go back to The Witcher 3 anytime soon. Not anytime
there.
soon. Actually,
Remember, game of the decade. Game of the decade.
in fact, you know what? Yeah, when we finish this, because I don't think I've got long left. Actually, let me check. Story. Nope, that's progress. I've got 66% left. This is where I am. This is where I am. Probably got like a few more missions, right?
You haven't even done like the stranger missions.
No, I'm ignoring most of them. I told you I just want to get through campaign. But yeah,
Some of them get locked out second you don't pick them up. You know that, right?
what do you mean?
Some of them get locked out.
What do you
Like
mean?
you can't ever do them again.
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Mix these
I'm not
together.
gonna lose sleep over it.
It tastes awful,
Can you get on the?
but it'll help to keep your
Oh, this is
strength
not
up.
my. It's not my.
All right, let's go. It's
horse.
not much further now.
Anyways, yeah. Hopefully, if we can finish this in like maybe 2-3
Yeah.
hours. But yeah, I think your friend's gonna.
Ah!
Actually,
Oh no, they're already playing. I'm just waiting. Waiting to finish this up and talk shit about Virgil.
then I'll show you some Witcher 3 stuff.
No, I will
game-
not.
The game just frustrates me, dude. It's like, can I say it's bloated? Maybe. Like, I don't know, man. I just
Remember, 70 hours content. 70 hours. Base game.
I don't care how long the game is. It's just it's like
Just bloat.
it's like I don't hate the characters. Like you need to understand something about me right now. When it comes to narrative games, like as good as the story is, like it's good. Like it's not terrible. It's well written. It's, the characters are decent. Like I'm not. You know how people just go crazy that oh my god this thing happened in this scene and oh my god it was like foreshadow into that scene. I'm like okay yeah that's fine. That's neat and all, but I don't lose my shit over it. You know what I'm saying? But you see how people just get so crazy about graphics and they'll just be like, oh, I just spent 50 minutes just walking through Saint Denis. It's so amazing to look at. Like I'm not that type of person, right? I more lose my shit if the gameplay is fucking good. You know what I'm saying? Like if I see something in Neo, like maybe a Twitch streamer or YouTube did something cool, like I'm the first to be like, oh my god, that was so cool, right?
But they never do anything cool.
Of course they never do.
Only like the 1%, and you have to look for the fucking
Yeah, that's
1%
true,
to do
that's
anything
true,
cool.
that's true. But yeah, it's just like a game like this, and maybe Cyberpunk, and maybe other future games, narrative games. I'm just not. Especially with The Witcher, people say the story is so amazing. I'm like,
Just up ahead.
it's fine. Like, what is amazing to you? Like, you know what I'm saying?
What's
I think what they're looking forward to is the Siri hype. I think that's what they're looking forward to. And they confuse that with story.
No, I just think people just have confirmation bias. It's just they. What's going on?
They destroyed everything. No, I need to find the Chanupa.
Oh,
Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course.
That's a sweat house, by the way.
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
Arthur, you just
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
Nero, where is it? I'm sure you've played this mission.
I don't fucking remember. I played the game like a year ago.
Reason would they have?
What was that? That's
Who
on
would
me
do
first.
such a thing?
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
Let me take it. Moonshine is always good. I don't take it. Oh, he found it?
I found something.
Yeah, you better.
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Maybe they have it.
This is a place of peace.
Where is
Why did
it?
you do that? Why did he do that?
I thought we were gonna chase after them. Oh, what's that? I thought we were gonna chase after them after Arthur said, well, they couldn't have gone
Smoke.
so far. Oh. Where, mister? Oh, there. There's your chinumpa.
Do you have any binoculars?
Yes, I do.
Oh, there they are. These
Finally.
brave men.
Gotta kill some people.
Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
See?
You surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one.
R.I.P.
No, they've taken the last hope.
Americans will show dicks to the Native Americans.
And they get no representation
They're gonna want a
in
war.
modern times. They still get treated like shit.
A war they can't
Such a
win.
shame. Yeah, I don't even hear about them either.
Right. Literally, if you're Native American in this country,
Mhm.
you are cordoned off to a section of land
Mhm.
in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I heard.
Still.
Yeah.
Still fucking nowhere. And I don't know if you know this, but most Native Americans fucking can't hold alcohol at all.
Yeah.
And literally every Native American reservation is fucking flushed with alcohol. So 9 out of 10 fucking people, Native Americans, are drunks.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And they don't get shit of attention. On top of being drunk, there's also drug trade.
I would very
There's also fucking family battery. They just fucking beat them. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, that's a shame. I'm just kind of like shocked. There's just lack of media representation.
And like,
There's just
there
like,
is
no
the
one talks about
culture.
it at all.
The culture there is basically gone. Like nobody
Yeah,
none
right.
of the elders who live there
Right.
will talk to anybody below a certain racial level. Like if you're half Native American or like 3/8, they won't fucking talk to you
Really?
anything about your culture. You're just fucking. To them, you're basically just white.
Yeah. Let me kill this guy.
What's that?
Jesus Christ! Get out of me. Where's your friend? That's a shame. Yeah, I heard this community's just dog shit right now.
Yeah.
It's in shambles.
It's always been in shambles, especially with the coronavirus.
No, I'm just kind of just. What I'm shocked is just how it's just so, shush.
It's so open.
No, no, it's just
Everybody,
quiet.
if you look into it, you can find out for yourself. But nobody talks about it.
Right, that's what I'm talking
The
about.
most you'll hear about it, about
Yeah.
Native Americans, in
Yeah.
history class, is just fucking the Trail of Tears. After that, nothing.
Why is that though? Like,
And the
because,
Trail of Tears was something from fucking Andrew Jackson relocating everybody from somewhere near Florida to somewhere outside of Florida.
like, because the thing is, right, we talk about like, black people in America, blah 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 blah. But like that's always talking about racism, blah blah blah, black people. But it's like none for Native Americans. It's just
None?
it's so baffling. It's like something that you just don't want to talk about. Very strange.
Because they're not living in the cities. If they're not in the cities, nobody gives a shit.
That's true. I guess, yeah, I can understand that.
Imagine New York City if it had like 50% Native Americans. People would give a shit then.
that's when people
It's in the
give a shit.
spotlight.
Right. Okay, so that's how I played this game. Cool. Almost forgot.
Mind you, most Native American reservations are like Midwest, like upper Midwest, like near Canada-ish.
Okay. So, oof.
So on top of being Native Americans,
Yeah.
they're in Midwest. Nobody gives a shit about the Midwest.
Right.
And it's near Canada. Nobody gives a shit about Canada.
So strange.
Please tell me you found it.
Yeah, man. I found your
Here,
Shamalakalaka, whatever you call it.
I got your things.
It's tragic, man. It's tragic.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People.
It's just
The
this
heart
this weird
matter
thing
more.
in America. Like,
Was anyone hurt?
I mean, I don't live in America
Yes.
myself. I live in London.
It's a bad business.
So
I should
Yeah, you
not
posh
have let
motherfucker.
you do this to me,
it's this.
but perhaps it will stop a
I was
bigger
thinking
mess.
of wanting to go to America. Let me pause it real quick. I was thinking of wanting to go to America, just just to get a change of scenery. But then I was just like,
Don't do it.
I
You got idiots here.
I look at American culture, right? Obviously, it's
There
sister
is no
culture.
culture. It's just
Oh
fucking
yeah, it's
burgers,
yeah yeah
burgers
yeah
and
yeah
fries.
yeah. Okay, well, the thing is, that's the unique thing about America is that there is no culture. There's just one like it's like an what do you call it, an oligarchy or something like shit. No, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but
Yeah, it's basically an oligarchy.
where it's
Veiled as capitalism. That's
yeah,
what it is.
it's just there's a different culture on each street that you go on. It's like okay, so this is the Latinos, and then you got okay, this is Chinatown, this is Chinese people. And it's like it's so weird because there's no sense of like connectivity with people. It's like people just kind of doing their own thing on this
It's
street and that place.
self-segregation, basically.
Yeah, basically, right? And I look at American culture like on Twitter or I don't think Twitter's a good representation
No,
of
it
the
does not.
culture, but I look at some of the stuff that goes on, whether it be, in New York or wherever, and I'm just like, people just seem so extreme in like in your face. Like everything is just loud, and of course, this depends on where you go, right? If you're going into the metropolitan city area, you're going to see a lot of that, right? But you go somewhere far away where there's more country, it's going to be more quiet. But there's just something weird about. It's not even. I don't even want to single it to um American culture, but Western, like the Western Anglosphere, London, Britain, America, Australia. The people, obviously, it's a very individualistic uh, ideals and how people behave. Everyone's all autonomous. There's no real social harmony, let's say, in a country like Japan, where it's very collectivist and stuff like that, right? Could you imagine people in America wearing masks, not for COVID, but like just in general? See how
No, they
Japanese
never would.
people, how they Japanese people don't wear masks because, oh, I don't wanna I don't wanna I don't wanna uh oh, I don't, and I'm sick, right? They're actively thinking about other people, right? They're like, I don't want to inconvenience others with my illness. Like, that's such a nice mentality to have for
It's
society.
also it's also partially that, and also they're scared of having the spotlight on them should they
Yes,
ever do
yes,
anything wrong.
yes, yes,
It's
yes, yes, yes.
it's
It's a
partially inconvenience, partially shame.
yes. I've read something up on that. The Japanese culture very shame based. Like if you do something you're not supposed to do, people will actively be hostile towards you, right?
I mean, if you all you gotta look for an example, just like the fucking whole office section of Japan, where people will just stay over time because they feel obligated to do it. Because if
Yes,
they don't, they
yes,
feel like they're bringing shame
yes, yes,
and
yes,
eyes on themselves.
yes. I guess the Bushido code still carries on. Just
You know,
sort
that's just
of,
nonsense, right? That
pardon?
whole Bushido shit is just nonsense.
Yeah,
There is no Bushido. It's just some invention
yeah,
created by the Europeans to romanticize fucking samurais in the same
yes,
sense they
yes,
chivalry did. But
yes, yes,
chivalry is
yes.
actually a thing.
Yes, yes, but do you see the problem with that Bushido code thing? It's more, I'm more talking about just seppuku overall. Just I don't want to dishonor my family, or I don't want to bring shame to my
Extremism.
family. It's an extreme form of that, right? But obviously nowadays we're in the modern times. It's a bit less extreme, but it's still prevalent, right? Not as much in Western culture. Western culture, yeah, people will shame you, whatever, but it's not like people just kind of don't give a shit. It's like, oh yeah, whatever. I've got tattoos on my face and I do this and I do that. No one cares. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. It's shit like that. It's like this. I say it's the fuck you culture. It's like fuck you. I'm doing whatever the hell I want, and you can't tell me not to do it, right? And I think both cultures have some merits. Like I like the individualistic qualities of American culture or Western culture overall, because obviously it, it, it leads more to self-expression. So not everything is homogenized, right? And this is why in Western culture, you've got a lot of different shit overall, whether it be in looks or uh, media content. It's like because people are allowed to feel different things. But in Japanese culture, I mean, you get your oddballs here and there, but like it's very homogenous. Obviously, the Japanese people are a homogenous group, and there's barely any other races there, so you could say it's like clean quality kind of esque, you know, because you look at Western culture, you obviously you got like the shit that white people do, and you've got the shit that black people do, and that shit kind of like crosses over each other. Like you'll get some shit in like a TV series where you got some pieces of black cultures just kind of intertwined there, or you've got some white culture in this area, but and you've got there's just so many options because there's so many TV shows, there's so many things you could read that kind of will appeal to your culture, right? Because obviously there's so many people in America and the media industry is booming. So, you know, you never feel like you're in some closed space. There's always going to be someone from your culture around the street. And that's always nice. But as I said, there's problems with that. Uh, but yeah.
I mean, I've like 3 places
Hmm.
so far in my life. Like I lived in one section where it's basically just all Hispanics,
Yeah.
predominantly
Please,
Peruvians, which is what I am, but
maybe
mostly
I can
Hispanics.
calm my
You okay?
people.
Another part
Maybe
where it
you
was
can calm
just,
my
let me
son.
just think, it was like mostly Arabics and
Okay.
Muslims.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had no problem with them.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Yeah.
Food's
Take
great.
those
And then
herbs
another
and
part
get
where I'm
well,
living now is just like
please.
it's just
And
mostly black
most of
people.
all,
Yeah.
And if
I
you
hope
if
you
you look at all
find
3 of them,
peace
right?
within
Yeah.
yourself.
The Muslim one, it might be a bit crowded,
Yeah.
at least in the way the
Yeah.
streets built.
Yeah.
The Peruvian section's mostly like just fucking it's okay.
Yeah.
But then the strip where I live now, where just mostly predominantly black people, it's just like, god damn, man. How is it like? How are anybody people like allowing people to live in like
Not
these
so long
places where it's
ago,
just
I
like
would have found weak
it looks
and
almost looks everything
pathetic.
run down.
Yeah,
Now
that's
she
I think
is
that's the shitty thing. Like
wise
where I live right now,
and
in
thoughtful
London,
and
I'm
sensible.
also surrounded by a lot of Asian Muslims,
I
right?
would love to
And they've
help
been
him,
cool to me for,
or at
ever since
least
I was
stop
a
Dutch
young
pushing
boy.
his son to do
So
something real
I'm okay here,
stupid.
right? And plus, I like the fact that they leave you alone. I think that's the coolest thing, is that obviously you're not from my culture or whatever, so they just kind of leave you alone, and that's just fine. It's just cool to me. Um, but there's one thing about me where I've never felt like I've belonged to one specific culture, uh, or I just align myself with said specific culture. So, like with white people, I'm cool with them. Asian people, I'm cool with them. Black people, I'm cool with them. But I don't properly fit into any of these groups. Uh, it's kind of why I don't have any friends.
I mean, on top of that, like if you look at like there's this thing called in America. It's called BET. It's Black Entertainment Television.
Yes, I've heard of it.
Can you give me an example of what you would think would be on Black Entertainment Television off the top of your head?
Uh, have you seen a show called Atlanta?
I have not seen that.
Okay. I guess have you watched Medea movies?
I've seen them.
Okay, yeah.
It's basically what you're. Well, it's not like. Well, for them, it's like an old, like an old black person,
Yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
being like over the top,
Yeah,
loud,
yeah, 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 yeah.
obnoxious, stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm guessing. I'm
It's
guessing.
basically that
Yeah,
on BET,
yeah. And I'm
24/7.
guessing. I'm guessing also like a lot of rap music and stuff like that, hip hop.
Maybe, but
I
I
guess.
haven't
I guess.
watched them. I don't watch BET. I've seen snippets of BET,
Oh, I'm talking. Oh,
and it's just
I'm
like
referring
fucking.
to. I'm referring to. Uh, MTV.
No, I mean if you want to watch MTV, it's basically the same thing, just a bit more generic, I guess you could say.
Okay. Yeah.
Or if you look at BET, it's basically what you said with the Medea movies. It's like it's just over the top, obnoxious, loud, annoying shit on TV, and it's just. I don't know about you, but I think it's harmful if you're just seeing that every day,
Yeah.
and you're just a black person in America. It's like you're basically being shown what you should be acting.
Yes. Yes.
Especially if you're growing up,
Yes.
like you're being told you should act like this at all times. You should be obnoxious. You should be loud. You should be aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, That's a terrible message to show to somebody growing
I
up.
definitely agree. I think let me pause it. I've had problems. Well, luckily I grew up in a mostly Asian area, but I've always had issues when people like say, "Oh, you're acting white,"
Yeah, like what
Yeah,
the fuck is that? What does
like
act white
exactly.
mean?
What the fuck does that even mean? Like, what is that? Can you just
I'm
tell me?
not I'm not being aggressive 24/7. I'm
Right,
not being
right,
loud. I'm not being
right,
obnoxious.
right,
That's being white.
right. That's like,
I don't even want to
I
fucking
don't
think of what
know.
being black means if that's the case.
Exactly. That's that's why that's why I couldn't conform to that. I was never really like that to begin with, but I always just looked at like, you know what I'm saying? I just kind of look as like I gave it a stinky eye. I was like, no, like that's why I always drifted away from that type of stuff. I think it's definitely harmful. Oh, it's
It's
harmful.
definitely harmful. It's
It's
definitely
and it's even made worse when the people of the culture like stick to it. Like, and I'm just like, dude,
like
this,
imagine you're a a single mother home, right?
yeah,
You have a kid.
yeah,
You have to work 24/7 on a full-time job you fucking hate.
yeah,
You come home tired,
yeah,
and while you're home,
yeah,
your son or your daughter is just watching BET.
right.
You have
This,
no time to like help curb the shit
yeah,
of what she learned off that shit.
yeah,
So by the time she's 16, 17, 18,
yeah,
fucking 15, their personality is already set in by the TV, and it's fucking terrible.
right. It's
And it's
horrible.
too late to change them by then.
Yeah,
Because unless they want to change personally, they will never change.
yeah. I think again, I think this is my problem with certain forms of immigration. Of course, it's I don't really blame black people to begin with, but like when you're immigrating to another country, I've always had the opinion that you don't take your culture to said country, you assimilate with the country that you are going to. Like if I go to Japan, I'm not gonna start, saying, oh, you guys act like me, you know what I'm saying? Acting all British. Like, no, you conform to what the bloody Japanese are doing. As in Rome, do as the Romans do, right? But
Hmm.
with certain cultures, because it's in a very individualistic culture, American, Western culture overall, people just do what they want. It's just you may
Like
say this.
you
You
can
wait, wait,
always
wait,
be like,
hold on, Nero. You say this
uh,
about black people, but this happens in every
yeah, of course it
culture.
does.
Like I said, in my area, mostly Muslim. They do not. They know how to speak English and how to get up in the place in this culture. But they're they literally doing their own thing. Like if you come to Ilford, that's kind of the area that I live in. It's primarily Muslim. It's you just that's their place, and you know what I'm saying? It's like so, and everything they watch is Muslim stuff. So they don't. So they're benefiting off obviously the wonderful economy that is the Western economy. They can make their money, but then they also you know viewing own shit from only their culture, right? But here's the thing that changes, right? It's now with the younger generation. The younger generation aren't growing up viewing content from the older generation, the generation that's still stuck on that
Yeah,
we need to stick to our
the
culture.
traditionalists.
Right, yeah, yeah, that we need to stick to it and we can't let it go. I think one day that's all gonna change, but people are still gonna have their factions because as humans we kind of like sticking to people that look like us, right? Not always, but it's a general rule. We tend to just gravitate to people of our culture or ethnicity or whatever, right? But I think that's all gonna change as as the younger people who grow up on the internet, especially because younger people are growing up on the internet, so they're exposed to more cultures, and you know what I'm trying to say, like the you see this shift. And I think it's gonna happen because I kind of don't want the black people in America, or even black people anywhere in these Western countries, to grow up viewing content like as you said on BET. Like it's
I
not
mean, okay,
positive.
let me give you an example, right? So I've known like a few people who have migrated from who've immigrated from Africa
Hmm.
or like South Africa to America.
Yeah.
And one thing I've heard from them, from their parents who emigrated over here, is to tell their kids, do not associate yourself with blacks from America.
Oh yeah,
They know why they don't
yeah, yeah,
associate
yeah,
with blacks from America because they're fucking they're the way they act, the way
yeah,
they behave,
yeah,
the
yeah,
way
yeah.
they
Hmm.
speak to other people is just horrible.
Yeah,
And if
yeah, yeah,
you'll notice like a specific difference. This is not to be racist. It's just
Yeah, no, no, no. I
if
get you. I
if you
get
see
you. I get you.
an an African from
Yeah.
Africa come to America,
Yeah.
they'll be super nice, generous, fucking wholesome
Yeah,
person
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
But the
yeah,
second you see someone who's African American in America,
yeah,
they'll act completely different.
yeah, yeah,
They'll
yeah.
be
I,
aggressive, noxious, shit like that. It's just
do you know what's? Do you know
how
what's?
can there be such a difference to the point where someone who's originally from their culture just doesn't want to associate with them?
Do you know what's? Do you know what's funny, Nero, about Africans and African Americans? African Americans, they like to, especially with Black Panther. You know how Wakanda, Africa, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
African Americans really like to gatekeep the African community as if they were like, yeah, this is our home, this is our culture, blah blah blah. Africa is so good, blah blah. But if you actually speak to Africans, they don't like African Americans.
They don't.
They don't. They don't. It is a
It's not
completely different
nothing. It's
reaction.
nothing racist. It's just they
They
don't like
don't
the way
like
they
them.
are.
They don't like. Yeah, exactly. It's so surprising because in London here. The way I'm from Nigeria, right? And the Nigerian people here, like they will shame you if you do drugs, if you're on the street. None of that ratchet shit. They don't like any of that. It's why Nigerians here are well regarded, and they're successful. And my dad is a law-abiding citizen. He's not a bad person. Of course, I still think Africans are obnoxious because of the way they speak, but overall,
It's like
they're pretty good.
it's like if you had. All right, let's say you had this, right. You had somebody from Spain, right? Lives in Spain.
Yeah.
He is to himself a Hispanic.
Yeah.
And then if you go to Latin America,
Yeah.
it's the same thing. Latin America would be the fucking Africa.
Yeah.
And they just fucking hated anybody from Spain.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking weird. Because that's basically their
The origin.
It might be different because the origin. Well, even though like most of Latin America is basically just like Hispanic or Spaniards mixed in with like Native Americans from South America. It's weird. If you go to a fucking place where the other part of your like race or whatever your ethnicity is, and they just fucking hate you.
Yes.
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccine.
They just don't want to associate with you. It's fucking weird.
It's the strangest thing. But I think the funniest is definitely the African American to Africa like comparison. It's just and the fun this is something I've always been thinking about because if people actually read a history book, it's like when it came to slavery, right? It was the Africans that sold out the
Yeah.
African Americans that are currently there. And it's like my thing is like, yo, why haven't you apologized to Africans? Why didn't you just say, hey, guys, America over there, sorry. I mean,
We're partially to blame
we're
for what
partially
happened.
to blame, but hey, listen,
Don't
hey,
think about that.
don't think about it. I, I, history is one thing, but this is why I always find history so fascinating because the events that lead up to where we are now, like I feel sorry for uh I partially feel sorry for Europe white people with European descent because it's like they had to have slaves at the worst time in human history because this was the time, especially the 1800s when the Industrial Revolution came along. It was the worst time to have progressed into the new stage, right? Because it's like now you've done real horrible things to a certain group of people, whether it be Native Americans or the African Americans or the Italians or the Irish, because they weren't treated well either, right?
Potato
and
famine.
now and now now the media and how you can kind of be free to talk about whatever the hell you want. You can, and you know how this social justice shit is going on, you can literally just say, hey, you know I can be racist to you, but you can't be racist to me because of the past. And it's just like, and then you see certain white people who just be like, oh yes, I'm so sorry, let me bend over and kiss your ass and let me say this and say that. And it's just this that little dilemma of white guilt, you could say, or any type of being put like I agree with certain parts of, as you said, of the Native Americans and the black people. They deserve some type of recompensation for.
I think the recompensation is fucking actual like care given into them. Like fucking Native Americans shouldn't be this way after 200,
Yeah,
300
yes,
years.
I agree. I agree. And
They should be.
but yeah, but you know what's
It's
funny,
not like
Nero?
they don't,
You
and
know
it's
what's
too late.
funny?
Like they can't help them assimilate. If they
Right, right,
help them
right, right,
assimilate, they would
right.
fucking
You're right, right,
they would
right,
destroy what's left of their culture
right, 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 right. And here's the
and
thing.
drag them kicking and screaming.
And here's the thing with black people in America. It's like I've read statistics, and it's like black people at a certain point of time during the Jim Crow era, right, the worst era for them, they were some of them, a lot of them were fucking thriving. A lot of them were thriving before single mother epidemic, fatherless homes, war on drugs, uh, the prison culture. You know how a lot of them were sent to prison. A lot of that shit. Before that, things were going okay, right? I don't think it's impossible, but now things seem to have taken such a left turn in like progress because with this in this stage, I don't know how things are gonna get better, right? When it comes to
Hmm.
the economic status of certain minority groups, because and you look at certain minority groups like East Asians, oh, they're thriving, they're doing so well. A lot of them are doctors. In fact, they're dominating when it comes to
It's
economic.
it's part of their culture too.
Yeah, it's part of their culture to just be to have an extreme
Just
work
push
ethic,
themselves.
right? And doesn't make it any better that they're also very intelligent people. And it's like you could have that for other cultures as well, but the history is what stopping it. It's that latching on to the past. It doesn't make it any better that these neighborhoods are shit for these black people. They're shit. It's just crime ridden, right? So it's like, how can you need to, in order to find the solution to that problem, you need to go back and you need to, just like a cancer cell, you have to go inside the cell and look for the symptom. What is causing this shit, right? Because it's not, oh, just white people are evil and blah 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 blah. It's deeper than that because that's a band-aid solution, right? You're not gonna get anywhere by just blaming the group that oppressed you a while ago. There's something else now, right? Like how do you solve, single motherhoods? Because single mothers statistically raise a lot of criminals, right? A lot of people who are in jail don't have a father in the home. You've got the welfare state. You've people relying on that. And then this Nero, this is what almost incentivizes that awful behavior that you're talking about. Because guess what? In London, the Nigerians, as I just said, a lot of Africans here are not misbehaving, right? Of course, they still have their Nigerian and Ghanaian culture. They still do their thing, but they're not misbehaving, right? They're not. And I obviously I want the world to be a better place for different people, but as you said, the media is just a reflection of your culture. You know, there needs to be some type of reset button on these culture, especially just America. Who gives a shit about how Africans feel about African Americans? It's like you're in America. You gotta sort out your situation, and I don't know how they can do it because they need to tear down the culture, whether it be black people or some higher power needs to tear down the culture from the inside and be like, okay, stop doing that, stop saying this, stop focusing on this, blah 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 blah, right? And I just don't know if they
Be
want to do
honest,
that.
I truly
I
don't know.
don't know.
They say
No, they don't.
you didn't have a very good
But
wars.
to be honest with myself, I'm extremely jaded on these social issues. I'm just thinking to myself, you know, I'm just gonna relax and just let the world do what it does. If things fall even deeper, if shit gets worse, so fucking be it. What can I do? I just have to watch, listen to the insanity, and I don't know, let the world burn or some
I
shit.
mean, if you look at East Asians, right?
Hmm.
You like you said, they're hardworking.
Yeah.
They're always moving up.
Hmm.
Partly because of their culture,
Hmm.
but also in America, there's also just like casual racism that no one ever fucking brings up.
For
Like,
just in
for
general.
example, if you're just in general, like sometimes maybe, oh, do you speak English? Or like the ching chong shit with the eyes,
Okay, yeah.
like just shit like that just constantly comes up,
Mhm. Mhm.
and nobody addresses it. Nobody wants to address it.
For
That's because
East Asians,
it's been so normalized. Yeah, like Chinese, fucking Vietnamese,
I haven't s-
Japanese shit like that, Korean
I
shit.
haven't seen that a lot. I mean, I don't
Because
know.
it's part, yeah, because you don't fucking look for it. If or now you don't look for it. It's like it's been so normalized that you don't fucking care.
Mhm.
People in America just
Maybe
don't
he's trying to
care. If
start
you're
another one.
racist
Yeah.
Is
to
that what you
people,
think?
East Asians,
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find out.
you don't
He
people don't
knows
give a
I'm
shit
trying to find out.
because it's basically been normalized. You can't be racist to
Me almost as much
blacks.
as
You can't be
old enough
racist
to
to fucking
provoke these
Hispanics.
poor bastards.
But you can be racist to fucking Asians.
Meaning that
Yeah.
despite the
Why?
fact that I
Why is
think
that?
he's a horse's ass,
I don't know.
It's partially
To be
because they don't
honest.
give a shit because they have more important things to do,
Yeah.
and also because
This is the best.
if they fucking start bringing that shit up, they probably feel like something is just gonna fucking blow up in their face.
No,
Yeah.
this is awful.
There's no point fucking trying to deal with some
Where is this
belligerent
wagon? Where
asshole
can we
being
find
racist to you
I can show you.
when there's more important
Supposed
things
be
to do,
heading
like get
to
the fuck away
PD
from
after
him,
coming up
do
for
your own thing,
Valentine,
Yeah.
but
live a life
you
away
heard
from
it's
him, and try to
south.
never
Come
be
on,
associated
Captain,
with them
you
ever.
Right. They're doing
Mr.
well
Morgan.
themselves. I think
Must
I
act
think they're
with
okay.
due caution.
Oh, we shall.
But
We
being
surely
racist to a
shall.
black
Now,
person or
come.
Hispanics, like that's gonna get you an ass
Okay.
whooping.
I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
What do you think Rockstar's next game's gonna be? Just to
I
change
heard
the
GTA
subject.
6.
So this Colonel Fate.
I heard a remaster for
you know you're
RDR2,
up to
RDR1's coming
helping
out.
these people?
Seriously?
Yes.
Huh?
And
Seriously?
no.
What?
He knows I'm here to
Seriously?
produce a report on
Yeah,
the
seriously.
situation. I was sent
Okay.
down from
No, it's all
the
just
after
rumors
all
for
the
now.
news
Who knows if
and
it's
the
actually
rest
serious?
of
I
the
mean, they could
region.
easily just fucking remake,
My presence might be making
just remake RDR1
What do you mean?
into RDR from RDR2. They have like 90% of the assets done.
You think that's worth it?
People would buy it.
Some people would buy it, but
I like
do you think it's worth it?
I'd play RDR1 again if that was the case.
I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned
What I would do
any
though is just make a DLC, like a $40 expansion or some shit like that.
There's a
Agreed.
culture now in his regiment.
Man, GTA 6 is not coming out anytime soon, buddy. They're gonna
There's
keep
no
milking.
reason.
They're gonna milk
There's no reason
GTA
to take out so
5.
much transactions.
Yeah, they're gonna milk GTA 5
You don't need
until
to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
God knows.
But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still
Okay.
hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the back seat. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career.
What a
trying to
fascinating world that we
cling
live
on
in.
to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record
I hope
is
Cyberpunk
considered
doesn't suck.
far from illustrious.
It probably will.
A failed man is
In
often
some
the most
aspects.
dangerous.
I personally hope it gets delayed again. Just to see just to see the outrage.
I'll kill some.
Be hysterical, if you imagine. A gameplay trailer releases, and then delayed just the week before the launch again.
Unbelievable.
All right, this is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
I'm just waiting for the yellow block. That's all I'm waiting
Nice
for.
vantage point up at the top here.
I mean, how are you even gonna play the game? Have you pre-ordered it?
I mean, I can just pre-order when I can just order when it comes out. I'm not pre-ordering shit until that thing actually has a set date. I'll pre-order it the 3 days before. That's what I'll do.
Okay, let's dismount here.
Oops.
Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. Mr. Morgan, please.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna show
coming,
you which
bitch.
way we'll be coming.
Arthur, can you run, please?
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right, get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Well, all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the
Trying to
reservation.
blow him up with a bazooka.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, no, I can't promise. Let's go, girl. Yeah. Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now. We'll open fire if we have to. Shoot that bastard already.
Why? Video game.
Okay, girl.
Nero.
Hmm.
You seen this?
No.
Ah,
Yeah, I thought.
Fuck it, I'll just kill him. Dude, climb. Cheers, man. Arthur, can you just get off, please? Arthur! There you go.
Forget how to jump.
I was pressing spacebar, but it didn't work. Man, you know the most hype thing about Cyberpunk is definitely the ray tracing, dude. Like, oh, dude. Like, this is the kind of the game I've been waiting for in terms of aesthetic. Like, I was waiting for this. I pray they deliver.
I just can't wait to see how mediocre the melee system is in that game. I don't know if you saw it, but that fucking thing. Like, if you swing a sword at somebody, they won't flinch.
I had the
They'll just keep going.
I had to improve the combat. So
I had to. It's just partially what the hell the delay was for, just to improve that shit.
Yep.
I'm sure it's gonna be fucking like. It's just gonna be basic as shit.
Horse cargo.
It's okay, girl.
There you go. Do. Soundtrack's good.
Yeah, it's great.
Sorry, Mr. Guy, I killed the two of them because they pissed me off. Forgive me, senpai.
Oh, by the way, did you ever read that manga I gave you?
Yes, I read the first two chapters. It was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah, right?
Wonderful.
Dude, it gets better. It gets so much better.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
charming.
sorry. It didn't go too bad.
Did you read Fable?
Take your word for that.
I have not.
You should read it.
Both
It's
swing
pretty
for
good.
this.
Yeah,
One of the
well,
best mangas out right
I
now.
think I'm a little past carrying.
Remember you saying the same thing about fucking
Maybe.
Demon Slayer?
No, listen.
And it
Demon
ended
Slayer
the
was
same, and it ended the
Demon
way it did.
Slayer
And
was
then
a
it ended the
fluke.
way it did.
It was a fluke, and you know it.
It was a fluke, so you're saying you didn't misjudge it.
Bandit or not, this was a good thing.
To be honest.
Even though you knew everything before I did, because I
To be
fucking had it
honest.
from chapter
I
0.
hope so.
To be honest. To be fair. To be fair, right? It was not my fault, okay?
It's entirely your fault.
I misjudged.
Because the only fucking thing that they could change now to Demon Slayer is just make the anime fucking like drag it by the heels and just make everything better in the process.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think the animation did. Horse, can you
No,
do
not
something, please?
not even the animation. Just like extend the storyline, extend the plots.
I don't think they're gonna do. Anime is taking less liberties. As we
No,
speak.
because if you look at fucking the Spider arc, it's so much longer and so much better than the one in the manga.
Yes.
I don't think anybody can argue otherwise. Even though most of it is filler, it is good fucking filler.
Yes. Wait, this horse. What are you doing? I need. Luckily, it wasn't deep. Would have killed someone.
That entire area you're in right now is amazing, and you're never in there for any other reason.
This area.
Yeah. Red soil, red rocks, clear, not clear, but like blue water. It looks amazing, but you're never in there. There's no missions, there's no like incentive to be there. It's just there.
Something feels off. No. Jesus, just bounty every day, mate.
Hmm?
Bounty every single day. God. This is what most of my time, my playtime. This is what I spend most of my playtime doing.
It's getting bounties.
No, God, the controls.
Oh, just running around.
Yeah. Because once you appreciate nature, it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's nice.
You should just play this game on controller. It's so much better on controller.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, you said. You literally said that playing on mouse and keyboard was better.
For aiming, yeah, that's it. Everything else sucks on it. The horse handles better. The moving around handles better. Moving around the UI looks better, or handles is better. Using the inventory is better.
Agreed. I wonder why though. Do you think it's because there's too many buttons?
No, because it's like it's the same deal with cars versus controller and keyboard. If you're on keyboard, it accelerates way too quick. If you're on control, you can control the acceleration. So just like the horse, if you press D, the horse will just fucking whip right. Whereas if you're on controller, if you try to move right, you can control how far right it goes.
That's true. God. And I don't mind it. Shooting definitely is nice on this. God, on controller it was way too sticky.
It's the aim assist, man. It's the aim assist.
Yeah, I hate
And it needs the aim assist for fucking like horse combat.
Right. That's why when I'm doing horse combat, I'm definitely abusing Deadeye. Just so I can just quickly pan, get a headshot in, and just turn around again. for Cyberpunk, I'm definitely going to use mouse and keyboard.
I'm just gonna be a nightmare trying to fucking drive around on the mouse and keyboard. Tell you that right now. Your car is gonna go from 0 to 100 in a span of 1 second because you can't control how fast it'll go.
Probably. But I was playing Mafia Definitive Edition a few days ago, and the car handled fine, I think.
Yeah, because you could always just fucking activate the accelerator limit.
Are you gonna be getting the PS5 anytime soon?
Not in the slightest. I have no reason to get it.
Why?
The only reason I would buy it is for like Kenna. And that's
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay, I guess currently now because there's no games.
No, just in general, like nothing appeals to me. Why would I get Demon Souls? It's basically Dark Souls. And I already don't like Dark Souls.
And you don't like superhero games?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can you?
Try jumping.
I'm trying to. The horse won't jump. Oh, okay. You can just walk over it. Okay. Okay, horse. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna get the PS5 around my birthday, which is in March. Hopefully, maybe Feb, who knows? Because I wanna play Miles Morales.
It's like 10 hours though.
Yeah, I know. Don't care though. Back home.
$400 investment for a $460 investment for a 10-hour game. I can't buy that.
Josiah?
He's freaking out. You see him?
I was.
Who?
Leaving
Slaughter.
again?
Yes.
I did
just
see that.
Leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is
Arthur's so cool.
here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Just everything you want in a protagonist.
Yeah. The only thing I would do differently out here is just like
Found a friend looking
make
for
the
you.
dialogue between low honor and high honor a bit different.
Sure.
That's it.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time...
Why hasn't anyone
must want
noticed
peace.
Arthur's clearly
Why
not
could he
well?
possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his
Yeah, it's really weird.
They're colloquial.
His eyes are red. He's
I
coughing.
could make one last request.
He's pale.
My men are
Right.
not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me.
Charles, I got...
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
How long's the epilogue?
Hmm?
How long's the epilogue?
I don't know. It's basically one long chapter, I think.
This way. thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Oh yeah,
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these
Cyberpunk
things, because
2077,
they want you to fight.
the lore, it's
Be
not
able to say,
actually
"Look,
like,
you see how these savages
it's not
behave?
new. Like it's actually based on
Thank
the
you for
tabletop
helping
game,
Captain Monroe
characters and
retrieve
stuff.
the vaccine.
I had
What
no
was it called
idea.
back then? Cyberpunk 2020? 2022? Something like that shit? I don't remember.
At least, I still have hope that we can come
Yeah.
to an agreement.
You see, yeah, you see the light rays,
Yeah.
like that looks awesome. Like imagine HDR on this shit, dude.
Cyberpunk will never reach the level of fidelity that RDR2 has. Ever.
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know.
Look at that. Look at that fog rolling in.
I mean, I guess, but it's not kind of an unfair comparison. When this in this game is in the forest, wild. I mean, Witcher 3 doesn't look half bad.
Look at that grass, Ryan. Look at that grass. Cyberpunk wish they had that kind of grass.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello.
Easy.
Someone's gonna die. I can feel it.
This way.
Did you know about the Cyberpunk lore?
Vaguely? Very vaguely.
I think there's a manga for it as well.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Good job, girl.
Yeah, the grass, the detail in the grass, the shadows, it's insane.
Every grass has a shadow. Look at it.
Colonel Favors,
And I have everything on ultra as well.
Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name.
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly,
Can I not walk forward?
I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives.
What if I just killed everyone here?
I pride myself on being a
I
gentleman.
do.
Hilarious.
Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jax, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains. The thing
Quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Sure you will. You're finished, mate.
No, no. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? He seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe
What the hell's happening top
is
left
the
of your screen?
I
force
don't know,
into
dude.
making a
I have no
concession to
idea.
the Indians.
This was happening
So he removes
sometimes.
Removes how?
Doesn't matter.
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know.
No.
But still, he's kind of stuck up.
Gunfight time.
That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount.
I mean, I could just.
Getting out of here. Arthur, let's go.
I mean, dude.
I'll kill you. Get off me. Open fire!
Yeet.
Shoot the guy, shoot the guy, shoot the guy, shoot the guy before you leave!
Who?
Run!
What? What, Nero?
Should have killed the fat guy.
Could I do that?
Yeah, you can.
Seriously?
Yeah. Restart the checkpoint.
Seriously?
Restart the checkpoint.
Okay. No, wait.
Jesus,
It's not
Ryan,
starting.
you don't even know. You don't even know what you're doing.
Where am I going? Oh, there. This,
Don't?
right? This one.
No, that is not it. That was like fucking 4 hours ago.
Shit.
Go to your journal, Ryan.
Where's that?
Press the journal button.
What's the journal button?
I have no idea on PC. I know what it is on console. It's D-pad.
Journal. For what? I don't understand, Nero.
Because the checkpoint is in the journal.
Journal. Okay, hold on. Journal. There.
You can just hold escape. It'll like back you the hell out.
Wait. Why is it not? Let me.
Press L.
It's not working, G.
Outside of the menu.
Let's try. This, yeah?
Yes. Press that button.
What?
Press E.
E? Okay.
Or press E. Press E. Don't abandon.
E, yeah, I'm pressing E.
Okay, never mind. Okay, try abandoning. Maybe it'll reset to a checkpoint.
Okay, reset. Checkpoint.
Out this way, come on!
Ryan, how the hell do you not kill the fucking asshole, General? After
Where is
all
he?
that.
Which one? Where is he?
Oh my god, now it's too late. Shoot him!
Where is he? Is that him?
He's in the middle!
I don't understand. Where?
He's the guy in blue!
This guy. This guy, Nero.
In navy blue!
This guy.
That's not him, you idiot!
Who?
Oh my god.
Colonel Favors, that's him.
Jesus Christ, Ryan.
That was the
You missed the opportunity to do it
How long ago?
when you're backing out with the body.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
That was literally the only moment you could do it, and you missed it. Oh my god, Ryan.
Fuck's sake. Don't know. Do the thing. Oh, he's dead.
That's Charles.
Hold your fire!
Oh, dude, you could have told me that, man.
You should have done it!
Let me try again. Whatever, dude. Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it. I killed that motherfucker the first chance I got.
What the fuck? Where's my horse going? Dude, where you going, horse?
Find a love, then make for the valley.
Really? I missed?
Just hold.
You hit the rock.
Did I?
Yeah. Twice.
He's shooting me. I missed.
You know what always bugged me about fucking Deadeye?
What?
When you do a Deadeye with pistols, or with a rifle, he doesn't aim, he just fucking hip fires.
Yeah, that's funny.
Now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me.
I think it's badass though.
Hop on, Captain.
It's badass.
Hang around here.
I think that's my favorite part of Deadeye. It's just It'd
have been cool if you fucking did the hammer. Hammer fire thing. You should've just had Monroe fucking handle the horse while he shot.
Well, you can do that?
No, but he should've.
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get up.
That's not what I wanted.
Here. You get out of here.
Wasting
Fast.
perfectly good
Take you to the
resources.
station.
I can't
I just like
believe
it.
that
I like
just
having
happened.
it full.
I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talk. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
I love how there's a train just conveniently there. Is this kind of fast travel? This train.
Yeah, you can fast travel with the train.
I love how there's a hole in its back. Oh, and there it's gone.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here,
Let me give you some cash money.
here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet you back at camp.
Fucking Charles, he knows.
Reverend? Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
I suppose so, yes, I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, but they wouldn't. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I can't die for a bunch of nonsense sprouted by a fool.
I understand.
I was surprised there. I was like, Arthur, are you really gonna scold him for leaving when you told the other dude to just get the fuck out of there?
I think it's because he partially thinks he's drugs. He wouldn't get far.
Well,
Now
you're
he's
not a
he understands
good
he's not
man,
fucking
Arthur, but you're not
out of his
all
mind.
bad either. Everything will be... Your journey, your path will be just fine.
I'm worried my path is coming to an end, Mr. Swanson.
Maybe. I felt that way for a long time about myself. I mean, but you'll do what's right.
I don't know about that.
I do. Save who you can and let the rest rot. And look after yourself.
Maybe. We'll see.
You do see. You just can't quite admit it to yourself.
All aboard! Be well, Reverend. All aboard!
You too, Arthur?
Sure. Good luck out there.
You lived your life like a man, Arthur, and you turned into a good man. If we were all like you, things might have turned out differently.
You're getting mighty sentimental, Reverend.
I love everyone's just jumping ship. It's like, that just kind of going cuckoo. Okay. Fun.
Idiot.
Don't care about bounty. Where am I going? Sadie. Okay. Do I have to do this one here, Nero?
You have to do every gold mission.
I'll do it then. Yeah, but Sadie's closer. Okay, whatever. This
Wait,
dreaded.
Ryan, you read Horimiya, right?
Yes. It's a romance, right?
Rom-com, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. I've read it.
It's with the guy with piercings and bangs.
Yes,
Or
yes,
not
yes,
piercings,
yes.
piercings and long hair.
Yes, yes, yes.
And the busybody girl.
Yes, 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 yes.
You heard they announced an anime, right?
You know I'm not gonna watch it. Once I've read the manga, I don't watch the anime.
No, it must be watched. Just like how they made a Nagatoro manga,
Yeah.
and now recently announced the anime must be watched. It is tradition.
Whatever.
It is tradition. Just like if they fucking made a Spy X Family anime, you know everybody would flock to watch.
Yeah, of course.
And don't fucking lie to me otherwise,
Yeah,
Ryan.
they would.
Don't
They
fucking
would.
lie to me.
They're good, but they will. I think they will because I think it's. I haven't been keeping up with it. I like. No. For obviously good reasons. I don't.
Have you fucking read the one shot he made at least of the thing he did before?
No.
Jesus Christ! Hold on. It's amazing.
The thing is, you think with monthly manga, I like to wait. You know what I'm saying? That's why
It's not even Mafia manga. Here, hold on, it's called I Spy.
No, the problem is that with monthly manga, you just have to wait, dude. It's just like.
It's not monthly manga. It's like bi-weekly manga.
What?
There you go.
Spy X Family.
Yeah, Spy X Family is bi-weekly.
When?
Since ever. It's every 16 days it gets an update.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
I should actually check Nagatoro. Maybe they got an update.
When I was reading Nagatoro, I was so pissed off at the chick because she kept bullying the guy. I was like, bro,
She always does that.
Yeah, she always does. I know what she's doing, but it's like, at first I was like, oh my god, someone slapped this hoe.
If you think that's bad, you need to fucking skim over the web version. The web version is much worse, much worse than the manga one. She eases up by like chapter 5 in the manga though, I think.
Okay. Jesus Christ, no energy left. Yeah. I recommend you read Fable. It's super fun. Like it's
You haven't even fucking read the
Yeah, the vampire shit.
Benito's no Carta yet. You're fucking telling me to read Fable. It's 44 chapters in, Ryan. 40 pages each.
Yeah, but it's the thing, man. It's like vampires. I just turned
It's
off
not
the
about
moment-
vampires.
The moment you said vampires, like,
It's just
what
using
the-
vampires. It's like reading Tokyo Ghoul and being stuck up on the fact there's humans in it.
Okay, alright.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is,
We're
you're
back.
planning. It ain't a good idea.
Wait, how long you
You hear
going
me?
for? How long you going for? Nero.
Food. Ryan.
Nero! Brush, man. No, it's the game that you play. Depends on the game. Playing Call of Duty, it's gonna be high testosterone. Yeah, nigga might say some mean shit to you. Your girl, everyone says mean shit to everyone. So. think single player experience would be better. Because fuck me, dude. Like, boy, that like fucking playing Call of Duty with like, no, I don't think so.
They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
Bill played drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years, hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick! Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
The detonator's by me. Here. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to...
Hello. Hello, hello.
Alright, let's watch it.
Okay, you wanna start watching now, yeah? Okay. Can you do the double screen share?
Sure. I'm assuming this guy just blows like 10 minutes in the character creator.
Probably.
I haven't watched it.
Probably take 15 minutes to create his Wi-Fi. Okay, stop. Is there volume on your side?
Maybe. Let's see. Let's skip ahead a bit. How's the audio? How's the audio?
I can't hear you, so from your side.
You can't hear the screen? Or the video?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
Let's see. Son of a bitch.
Strange.
You can't hear anything.
I can hear you, but I can't hear the video. Oh.
Maybe it's on your end? I don't know.
Wait, pause it? Okay, let me check. Oh. That's strange. No suppression. Share your screen. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We could just watch it separately. I mean, we just put it at 137. Call from there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just do that. I don't know what's up with that.
Do-do-do-do.
Alright, tell me when you're there. 137.
Okay, one.
MV.
Okay. Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Set. Go.
What am I looking at, bruh? I just pressed next. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, shit.
Dude, who the hell? Who the hell is a streamer?
Hmm?
He sounds.
I have no idea.
Sounds high as hell.
Maybe. Maybe this is all just his dream.
Y'all looking?
Y'all looking? Ain't one person in your chat.
Must be somebody in Discord, I guess.
Yeah.
But look at the game. Look, but this is a game. God.
Alright, at least he doesn't spend like a year in the character creator. He's actually playing the game. Small miracles.
Y'all boys will not see me on this bit ever again.
God, this guy sounds
blow
obnoxious.
up my PS4.
Can't even understand him.
I could sell this shit for like $100, cuz.
Jeez, this is PS4.
I guess so.
God, that fucking load time is ridiculous.
Hey, everybody.
That shit's gonna be like fucking 5
don't
seconds.
Say my name, bro. Just hello, this is Groovy J underscore. Shut report decided to give you. Wait, shut up.
Can this guy speak
I
English?
just my intro. Hello, what's up? This is your boy Groovy J underscore. We have got an early presentation. We have got an early presentation.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
77. It don't really come out till December.
Ryan, this is the game you want to play, man.
Dude, so like the button.
It looks like shit
subscribe,
on PS4.
comment, and react to this video. Let's go.
Oh my
Let's get it.
I'm dead, ain't I?
They're unmuting this fucker.
Look at the game. Look at the game. Look at the game.
Yeah, he's obnoxious as shit, right?
Yeah, I'm muting this shit.
Can't stop talking. Dude, most people leak a game, they don't fucking talk. What the hell?
Right. Who talks? Got the pop in. Holy shit.
PS4 popping. Wouldn't be PS4 otherwise. Dude, look at the graphics. It's like flickering. You see it?
Dude, what is going on?
Dude, day zero patch. Here we come.
Yeah, that day zero patch needs
40,
to be
40 fucking gigs.
This patch needs to be big. This looks horrible.
This is what we were looking forward to, Ryan. Flickering graphics, popping, character models not even fucking loading in. Next thing we're gonna see is the Unity skull. That's what we're gonna see next. What's this guy doing? He's just sitting there. Alright, I'm skipping ahead a bit.
What? You know what?
Oh,
Let's
512. 513. 513.
You know, let's just watch it on your screen because obviously I'm not I mute the guy.
Alright.
Since yeah.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Dude, holy shit, that looks awful.
Look at that graphics,
No,
man.
no, this is
PS4 graphics.
this isn't just PS4. This is fucking this is OG
Late
PS4.
PS3 graphics.
No, no, no. This is OG PS4. This is the first PS. This isn't a PS4 Slim or Pro. This is the first one. Because this scene looks completely different. In the
In the
trailers
trailer. Yeah, of
and in
course it
the
always looks better in the trailer.
no, no even in the you know the little you know sections that they've showed us. Oh yeah, what life pass are you choosing?
No, man. Dude, wait, hold on. Do you see in the background? Bottom left in the poster?
Yeah.
Someone's getting banged by a demon.
It looks like a goat man? Minotaur?
No idea. Or whoever it is banging the demon. Or banging a nun.
It's a nun, yeah, yeah. Oh god, can you skip forward to some shit's going on?
Yeah, sure, hold on. This is not the first 20 minutes, this is like the first 10 minutes with the guy fucking just sitting around doing nothing.
Okay.
Dude, what is with this guy? He's doing nothing!
Every police sheriff is always called Mike. This game is gonna be unplayable on PS4. Cause Nero, this looks like shit.
Look at that shirt, man.
Like, oh my
Looks
god.
like just a brush texture.
Like, dude, the game I think the previews. That's what they call it. The previews on that they're shown are all built on PC. I can assure you that. Like on a fucking the highest end PC at the time.
They did say the most you need for a PC is 1070 Ti or some shit.
Oh no, Nero,
No,
you're gonna suffer just as much as this guy. What are you talking about?
no, I'm good. This guy's on PS4. I'm on PC.
I'm sure you'd be able to get like no Nero, no, this is hell for you. Cause you have a you have the old series. The old series doesn't support DLSS 2.
What are you talking about?
You know, the 20 series? You got the
I
10
don't,
series.
I don't need DLSS.
You do.
Nope.
You do. More frame rate, innit?
If you upscale, sure. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy, dude.
Is this the only game player?
Had this been anybody else who just pressed buttons, this would be like 5 minutes long. 5 minutes in and out, 3 minutes. Why was my thing buffering? Ryan, what did you do to it?
Oh, wait, you see. Those textures just loaded on that car.
I didn't notice. I was too busy eating.
Why do people keep asking how'd you get the game early? Obviously, where he's from, Street Break, whatever you call it, Street Date, has been broken. You get the game. This shit happened with Devil May Cry. It's happened with every game.
You know what bothers me the most about Devil May Cry?
What?
What the street date? Fucking Susie Spear Hunter,
Mm-hmm.
the YouTuber, right?
Yeah.
I have nothing against her,
Yeah.
but I'm pissed that she, out of everybody, got a fucking early review copy. It makes no sense. No fucking
Yeah, it
sense.
makes no sense because why would Capcom do that?
She's a
The only
she's a
people.
small time content creator
Yeah.
who does a lot of Capcom stuff. Holy shit, that car's fast. But how the fuck did she get an early copy of the MC5? It makes no sense to me.
Strange. Oh, the buffering.
Buffering, dude. Maybe they're taking it down right now as we speak. Alright, right. It's nonsense. Who's downloading? Oh, I'm check my downloads real quick. Nothing.
Do you want to see my waifu photo?
Huh?
My waifu photo.
What's your waifu folder? Where's that?
Pictures of all the waifus.
Where's that? You talking about?
A
What, are you talking about
photo.
yours?
Yeah, my photo on my PC that has all
No.
the waifus.
Dude, this guy is the worst. He's just over there giggling to himself while driving a fucking car. Skip ahead.
Yeah, just skip ahead. You know what? Fuck this game. This is nothing.
Game UI.
So we know the game's not getting delayed again.
So far. Who knows?
Might have last minute. By the way, delay?
Total recall of every copy out there.
You guys like, please, can you send it back, please? And then we'll send you a better one.
Send you one without the graphics popping. It has been 20 minutes and he's only... Fucking hell, dude.
Okay, yeah, this is nothing.
This is a waste of time. Look at that texture popping, though. Look at that texture popping.
That's awful. Holy shit. Ugh, dude, I'm not. I'm praying it for a day on patch, man. I'm not even joking.
This looks terrible, dude. This looks terrible.
Because
This is what you look forward to, Ryan. This is what you look forward to.
I mean, you're buying it too. Shut up.
I'm buying it too after it comes out.
Okay. Okay. Is there any more gameplay? Or is that
No,
it?
it's literally it. That was a waste of time.
Oh, is it time? Okay.
That was a huge waste of time.
Okay. Are you still watching the Red Dead Redemption stream?
A buddy of mine wants to play COD Warfare.
Okay. Cool.
I'll talk to you next time, Ryan.
All right. Peace.
man is using ropes and shit. She's just jumping. tired. Oh, this is the ball. Boom. This is what the fuck? Damn. So awesome. It's such a good manga. honestly, the